We found a few stegos. Pretty cool. I think they're gonna eat me out of house and home. But I'll let them. So I kind of have to like kill them off as I go. You know, kind of a pain. So I'm gonna set up a nice little area. It's like over there somewhere. Do is I have a little stego fucking reading area right here. That'd be a good idea. But yeah, I'm gonna have the bird kill all these guys. Like one shot. Okay. 55 element dust. 55 electronics. I think I can deal with that. There's like 5 of them on me right now. Oh, that one guy needs to grow up. Alright, I don't care. Four element dust. Yeah. Oh, yeah, them up. Huh. I think I want that 174 male. That's for sure. Haven't tell. Let's see how much this thing gets. 22. So you do get a lot more for letting them grow up completely. Alright, we'll make some sweet cakes. All this stuff. Before I try to go over house guard again. Oh man. Uh, oh. Oh. Why the game glitched out and got rid of all my fucking fertilizer I'd already put in there. That's fucked up, man. What, 30 more? Not using. Just fuck it, take it off. Check and carry it, okay? I do have a beer. Well, come on. Better work. Did it consume anything, or do I not have the wrong right order? Or? I forgot something. I was like, oh yeah, I got that. I brought it up. Hey, oh, snap it. Eat them. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna flip out of it. Slows them down. Nah. Alright, so I want to use up some of this money that's glitch. I want to go find an Ovis or a few. There'll come a time again where I'll probably only stick to it. I'm missing something? Oh, okay. Finding all in stuff though. Wait to get a nut real cooker. Am I missing something? Force sound. That's what it is. Okay. Messed up. Alright. Oh, 16. That's great. All right. So, left. From the bridge. From the bridge. Let's get more narco made. Man, I need some oatmeal. All right. I thought I got a bunch of stuff. I think I threw a lot of that. Ah, I got this fuck. There's the Carter crate. Yep, there you go. Like a big stack of 10. And that should last me a while. I got a couple more. Where'd that go? Oh, come on. This is why I need an industrial cooker so bad. So that'd be enough. Oh, perfect. That's what I need right here. There's also a nice well. Oh, you can place on a fucking floor. Fuck that shit. I'm basically done. Okay. Right. Oh, I could kill that, huh? First night 19. You're just going to slide. Guess I'll go with Pride Rock. Keep that 178 still there. missing any oats. Not a glowing stone. It's got to be crystal. Maybe, yeah. Good amount of crystal too. Probably. Did I move? Please. Sure. Yeah, probably. Well, that's better than my regular axe. Thank you. What the hell is wrong with my controller now? Goes up when I press down. Yep. No, something fucked up. What's up, Critical? How you doing, man? Just playing some Ark, creating a new base, having some fun. This is Folgier or whatever. It's a player-made map, and right now it's got like 3 or 4 different lands to it, right? So I'm on Asgard section of it. So imagine a regular map, but you can warp around to 3 other maps than the map that you're originally on. I'll show you. Like right now, this is the main map that you see right here. It shows me in the water. Yeah. So it doesn't show the other maps. That's the problem. You can't like flip the page to the new map. You kind of just have to remember what Asgard looks like. What the hell is that? Yeah, it's the North mythology map, I guess you'd say. So I'll show you in one second. Just clear other stuff out of my inventory. So if I press square, it opens up a realm teleporter. That will take me to Jotunheim, but I don't want to go there. It's fucking deadly. Let me show you. Asgard, Valdim, or Valmir. So Valhelm or whatever is the normal map that you see, and then you got Jotunheim. Asgard is where I am now, and Valmir. Sorry, man, I'm not online. Firestorm. I mean, I am online, but I'm not on PlayStation Network. I'm not paying for it. Later. Yeah, I'm on PS5, not on Steam. I used to build computers, play video games, get my own, beef it up and do whatever, and then like $1,000 hit every time I wanted to upgrade. I was just like, But definitely agree the PC is better to play on. Especially when it's on a $50 controller that starts to glitch out and turn you left to the right. Where's Pride Rock? Drive up here somewhere. Yeah, exactly. $2,500 on a PC. Jotunheim. Alright. March X 3090. I remember when those came out and everybody was buying them up just to go crypto mining. Crazy. I used to crypto mine too. I got a 12 GPU computer. I mean, I could probably game on it, but it costs like money just to turn it on. It heats up the whole room. But all the cards are like 1070s. Yeah, people still use crypto, man. I use crypto. Crypto's great. Yeah, there's RTXs out there that I wouldn't mind getting too. Yeah, as for crypto, crypto's I think should be more used for video games, like ownership of items in games and stuff like that. Which I think it's going to be great when it really starts to kick off. I can't find Pride Rock. That's around here somewhere. Huh. Yeah, the fact my older computer I could upgrade it, but the old RAM costs more now because you got to buy 8 GB sticks to even upgrade it to what you need to be able to do. So 4 gigs are like cheap as anything, but the 8 gigs now are expensive, and it's all old stuff. And they're not making it anymore. It's kind of funny. Shoot, I'm lost. I got a map. You can only go by the coordinates on this. Yeah, RAM is crazy expensive. I remember buying one for a PC a while back, like a long time ago. And I messed up. I got the damn wrong RAM. I was so pissed off. Because I paid whatever for it. And then you get the wrong one, it doesn't fit in your board, and you're just like, son of a bitch. And you can't take it back. Where's this damn rock? It looks like Pride Rock. They're, is that it? Is that it? Oh, there's... Yeah, back then trying to resell RAM stuff wasn't as easy as today. You just take it, toss it on eBay, Facebook Marketplace. I mean, I'm talking years ago. I'm kind of dating myself. Something to do with the PS ... That's all I got. I'm using chat bubbles on PS5, so sometimes it cuts off if you write like a paragraph or something. It sucks. I don't know why it does that. There's a definite shortage with all the data centers and everything, and all the crypto on top of that, and then just all the regular stuff, and people that just want to play some games. There's a definite need to make more. Currently searching for Sarcos. Oh yeah, and then there's a war going on, yeah. In addition with China and whatnot. Not Sarcos, I'm looking for, I was looking for Sarcos earlier. Yeah. I'm looking for Ovis. I'm looking for little dung beetles and any kind of tech, anything I can find. But I knew there's a rock that sticks up. It looks like Simba's freaking Pride Rock from the Lion King. I definitely can't blame anything on that. I can't find the damn rock anymore. It should be like right around here. Huh. Big circle around. The other day when I was here, there was 178 or something. Tech Stego. I want to go get them. Yeah, everything going on right now. Kind of messed up. It is pretty unregulated. You're right about that. People are definitely using it for not so great things. Like your computers now have to be AI protected. You know what I mean? Because some people are using them to hack and stuff. They just walk back stuff. Can't believe I can't find this stupid rock. Let's keep looking for stuff. And all this. I like AI. Certain ones better than others, I will say. was working with AI to do some programming, and it was Gemini on Firebase. The little shit actually just kind of deleted shit. Just went around and just deleted anything he wanted in the program, changed whatever he wanted. I'm like, dude, what the hell are you doing? Well, it doesn't go with the original plan. I'm like, holy shit, it's Tron. You know, like, what the hell are you doing, Gemini? I didn't tell you to fucking do that shit. He deleted thousands. He said, oh, well, I don't have it anymore. It's not saved. I'm like, oh, I got to go back through Firebase and get it all back now. So, oh, just a little lying shit at times. GPT even lies. I caught him lying quite a few times. BSing his way through stuff. I was just like, what the heck? Todd was usually good to me. Grok has been fairly straight shooter. So, yeah, now there's problems with AI. There's definitely always is. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of jobs that are going to be lost to AI. From the simple, easy ones to the freaking difficult ones that someone messes up, like what you said, medical stuff. Dude, an AI can do it in no time. Can read the veins even of you and give you an injection, so you don't get stabbed 30 times. Somebody just keeps making you scream. That kind of stuff. Doing surgeries now and stuff. Even just reading MRIs and stuff. They could see things that other doctors just wouldn't pick up or wouldn't notice. I remember I had a nurse practitioner come to my house when I broke all my ribs and stuff. I was like, I wanted to see my x-rays to see what happened. She's like, oh, most of the doctors don't even know how to look at an MRI, how to use the program nowadays. And you got to get a nurse practitioner or someone she actually showed me my ribs like completely broken in half, different angles on it and everything. I was like, holy crap, I'm foobar. And she kind of made me realize that these doctors coming out of India, all these engineers and whatever they got coming over here, the doctors in India have to take 5.5 years of college. It's 4.5 of regular college, like you would if you got your BA, Bachelor Arts, and then it's 1.5 more years of doctorate college. They can become a doctor around 22, 23, have their own practice. In America, doctors need 8 years or 6 to 8 years, and a bunch of time as an intern, doing their medical or whatever, to actually become a doctor, a legal doctor in this country. So they can't have 8 years. Yeah, thank you, critical. Yeah, man. So they can't have a practice till they're like 28 or something. And they owe hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars, usually in debt, to this colleges that they go to learn all this shit. And I learned over in India, it's all freaking free. A lot of it's online, so they're just cheating their asses through it. And I was like, holy shit. And then I learned more because I asked AI all about it. Because I was interested in that when I got injured. My doctor at the hospital, he's making new shit, so I was asking questions. And he's telling me all this stuff. I'm like, holy crap, dude, these aren't real doctors. These are just people that went to 1.5 years of, put a Band-Aid on it, kind of doctorate. I can't believe it. And then they're being shipped in under that DEI program. Holy crap, dude. At one point, this guy grabbed my leg and twisted it around. I was like, does that hurt? I'm like, fuck. I wanted to kick him in the throat. What a senior nurse once said, that they do everything? No, you don't. It's true. I mean, granted, there are ones out there that are, like my old doctor from back home who had a private practice that I went to in Massachusetts. He was a good doctor. He actually, if he didn't know something, he went, researched it, searched it up on the computer right in front of me. Well, other doctors just, they're like, oh, we're going to give you a steroid injection for that. Should help. Huh. He actually cured me of some staph infection that I had. There are, of course. I'm not dissing them all. You know, like I was saying, yeah, there are, of course, amazing nurses and doctors. But there's a lot that are just bad. They just started as a money grab. Easy life. Do a couple more years of school and yeah. When this freaking doctor at the hospital, I'm like on my deathbed almost, just asked me, oh, are you an organ donor? I'm like, no. Oh, fuck off. You can't harvest me. Oh, yeah, a lot of them get fired, hopefully. Because they're doing lives at work? What do you mean? I know. I looked up why my doctor asked if I was an organ donor and stuff. AI telling me and learning about all this stuff, they can't take organs out of a dead body. Oh, going live on TikTok and shit. Yeah, I remember that. They all got in trouble for that crap. It was during COVID, and they were all playing around while they were supposed to be serious, and the hospitals were like empty because nobody was going out, so they had plenty of time to do TikToks. Yeah, I heard about that. It was funny. Oh, you can't say patient info. Dude. I mean, that's pretty dumb. I see a sheep down there, though. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Dude, that's a level 150. $150 freaking Ovis. Perfect Ovis. Yeah, I'm happy. Now if I can just find a female. I don't believe I found that. That was extremely lucky. Oh, there's a mate. That'd be a good one. A 140? Yes. Get me there. I want my bird. Give me. Stop killing me. Let me get him. Save me. She's the only one fighting. I'm all poisoned and shit. You almost went up to 210. Ah. I'm good. I got... Yeah, I'm gonna have plenty of mutton. That's for sure. This Ovis is level 150. Ovis went to level 210 after fighting a couple little things. I don't know why. That's weird. I got 82. Seriously. I like how it shows all the stats, so it's nice. Took a couple hits, I'll say that. Alright, so I'm done with getting Ovis. I got 1 to kill and 2 to breed. Yeah, you can make all kinds of farms. I got crop plots up right now growing stuff. There's a whole bunch of things you can farm. You can like fill up an entire area. You can irrigate it, put water piping down so it sprays water all over it. You have to. Unless it rains a lot where you are. You need to put fertilizer in it, or all the poop. When everything poops on the ground, you pick that up. That's why I'm trying to find dung beetle. Because if you give the dung beetle all the poop in its inventory, it'll make straight bags of fertilizer. And then bags of fertilizer, so like that's a piece of poop. Pick all that up. You can add that to your plants directly, or you can add bags of fertilizer. You can also put it in a compost bin, but it takes forever to use compost bin. I got a few set up because I don't think I'm going to find a little itty bitty dung beetle very easily. Because literally, it's a slow moving rock that's smaller than this guy. I'm flying around looking for him. I think I'm better off almost looking around here because it's just more open. I have thousands of trees to look through, like some areas. God, I thought that was... You see my base? I don't really have a very well structured base right now. I've only been playing for like 2 or 3 days, but it's rafts, and I took over the little metal oil island, and I basically don't even have a roof on my houses and stuff yet. I just got I got refrigerators, I got my crafting tables, I got my generators, I got a windmill going, you know, I got air conditioners so I can breed babies and stuff. It's got it all open. I got my crop plots out and stuff. So I guess my base is kind of the island. I've already made a pretty good sized field. I think I got like 20 down, or 24, a couple dozen. So I got all the specialty stuff. So all these plants over here you see on the ground, like that stuff there, if you go and you pick it, you get all the berries from it. All right, you get all these plain old berries. I don't know if I have them in my inventory. Yeah, I do, right here. You'll get these berries. All right, these 5 berries. But if you get the specialty seeds, I don't have any on me. No, there's no trees in the game. Critical. I mean, there were. You do need to harvest a lot of wood, but I guess setting up your own little like wood farm in your base would be kind of just people aren't able to do it. I mean, you can like Minecraft, you can get like all the different trees and plant them, and then they'll grow up. You can make some pretty big trees. An apple orchard, make some golden apples. I'm just kidding. I used to play this game a lot back in the day when like Minecraft was still a big thing, and well, I guess it still is. But everybody joke around, be like, all right, everybody lay in their bed so we can skip the night. You can't do that here, but people would still think that you could, so some people would be like trying to. Like, everybody's not doing it. You have the people that were on the server a lot, like me and a bunch of other guys, yelling at all the new people, trying to get them all to lay down in the bed. You know, it's just funny. Oh, there was a gotcha over in the top northwest corner, and I missed it because I was trying to tame it. But stuff came by and killed it. I'm hoping I'd find another one on this map, but I think they're extremely rare. That is. Gotcha is another animal. It basically shoots off stuff off its back that you need. You can set it up to give out a lot of stuff that you really want in this game. Good. See, I have a timer on how long I can search for this guy. I got another 41 minutes till all this stuff spoils. Purple crystals just give you a crystal. Let me show you. Put my bird. So this gives you stacks of this crystal resource that you need to make stuff, because crafting in this game is major. And then the other stuff, the blackstone, gives out obsidian, which you need to make polymer. And then the crafting, this is just some of the stuff that you can craft. But the main stuff is up here. These are all the crafting things that you can craft. And it takes so many points. Every time you level, you get so many points. So you can only open up so many things to craft. So you don't want to use them all. And then these are all the specialty tech items. When you start killing the bosses, you can unlock like a tech sleeping pod, better than a bed, tech railgun, or the tech Drake saddle. I mean, yeah, some crazy stuff you can make in this game. Oh, I was hoping that was a dung beetle. Yeah, you gotta ultimately, you want to get like a bunch of Rexes or Gigas or other dinosaurs, level them up to certain levels so that you can then take them to a boss fight, fight the boss, and you can fight the boss over and over again, and when you get his element's another resource like the crystals or the obsidian or metal or whatever, but you need element to make the tech items in the list of recipes. So you need to collect a lot of different stuff to be able to really get all the high value items. Like right now, I've only been on for like a few days, but I'm doing pretty good for a few days. I play this game a lot, so I know what to do. But yeah, if you get into this game really hard, it'll ruin your life. I mean, you just gotta play in moderation. You can't go at it like crazy, like I've been known to do. If you got a good computer, you can definitely enjoy this game. Well, there's so much to do it. If you play on like official servers, everything can be slowed down to such a rate it's a crawl. So, like if you're looking at like when I'm making babies and hatching eggs and all that kind of stuff, you go to an official server. Oh, there's tech. The official servers. Wait, there's another one. Everything slows down to a crawl. I don't want that. I'll kill that. So if you were like trying to, bring up some babies and stuff, dude, it can take days. Some just even longer. Just an incredible amount of time to try to do anything in this game. I'll drag this guy over here to this rock. If I can. Oh, not down. Follow more up. Yeah. You able to walk up that? Better not be able to walk up that. Oh, yeah, you can walk up that. Nice. Alright. I'm putting tranquilizer arrows right now on them. Trying to knock them the fuck out. Yeah, you can make something. Dude, the stuff people make in this game is crazy. There's a bunch of tricks and stuff on how to make things too. So, you can move pieces around and glitch them through other things so you can really get a look of whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can make in this game. It's just nuts. See like the high level, nice ice running. On there, buddy. There we go. If you played like that and you want a cozy cottage farm, I would suggest playing PvE, where it's not PvP. Because people would just come by and destroy it. Unless you found like a really cool server of chill people and you found a nice hidden spot for it. Otherwise, yep, try a PvP server. I mean PvE server. So it's not like constantly like griefing and people trying to kill you. Even though some people like try to lead dinosaurs into your stuff, so you want to put some walls up, But PvP can be fun if you can find some chill people to play with. Yeah, right now I'm just playing by myself on my own server, on my game. I mean, not a server. You can, of course, create your own server and whatnot. I gotta run over here. I'll show you how to collect some of this stuff. Basically, you need no weapon in your hands, and you just go over and press triangle and collect. Right now, I'm farming all these berries. What the heck is that? Okay, that's just him barking. I gotta get over some berries. Now, if you're playing on regular server, you would need so many more berries than what I'm gathering now to be able to tame this guy. And ultimately, you would want to tame him a very certain way, where you don't start feeding him until his food bar is down enough, like really far down. Because what you're looking to do is get the maximum amount of levels out of him that you can after you tame him. So I'll explain to you right here. So if you sleep right now, it says he's unconscious, and that unconscious bar will go down until he wakes up. So what you need to do is either use tranquilizers, arrows. You can shoot him again. You'll hurt him, because I've knocked his health down a bit, which brings down how much they'll actually tame up. Or you can use narco berries, or you can make narcotic. Narcotic is jars of this. You need narco berries and a bunch of rotten meat, and you mix it up in mortal and pestle. So you put these on them. How do you take that back? I'm gonna put them in a cryopod. Basically, these are like Pokeballs. This little cryopod thing here. I'm gonna put them in this. I brought 5 of them with me. So yeah. But you go over here and you force feed them these. If you look at the very bottom bar, those health, stamina, oxygen, weight, melee, movement speed, then Topiary. Topiary is how passed out he is. He's going to wake up after that ticks down to nothing. So if I press R2 and feed him a bunch of these, it starts to go back up. If you use stim berries, these here, it would go down really quick and he'd wake up real fast. But what I want to do is wait for that food bar to go down, which is like in the middle, above weight. Now this is a text stego. So you can see these are all metal. And it's a female, so it'll become a breeder for me. And it's a 120, so it's going to pop up and become a really good stego. And then it'll breed out stegos around 120 as well. So what I'm going to do is now put these berries on him that he wants to eat. Once I put them in him, he'll start eating and filling up his food bar. All right. And then you see the taming at the bottom, it's starting to go up. Now if you waited a while till his food bar was like really low, or whatever the required amount is on a regular server, this would go like this and go pretty much instantly for you too. All right, wait long enough. So right now it says taming effectiveness is 59 levels. So when she pops up, her level, so additional 59 levels. But if you put all the food in the beginning and you're waiting for him to eat the food slowly, you started taming in the very beginning, say it was like 2-hour taming process, then your taming effectiveness goes down. You might go to 55, 45, 35 levels, depending on how long it takes. That's why you want to just leave them on the ground, keep them knocked out, so that they're starved until they get down to like half of their food is gone. On a lot of them, it's something like that. Yep, I can name them. What do you want me to name them? Crit, kill shot? How about kill shot? Or crit? What's the name? Okay, she's a 120. Let's go 120 crit. Name her Ruby? Sure. 120 Ruby. All right, now she popped up at 179 because she got those extra 59 levels. All right. And now I'm going to put them in a cryopod, which is basically a Pokeball. So I put them in my pocket and just take them. Hey, you notice the bag on the ground too. That means every time you pick up an animal with stuff on them, they're going to drop these berries or whatever else they have on them. So don't think that you're going to pick up your animal with all your stuff. There's going to be a bag on the ground, and you're going to lose it all if you forgot it. So just a warning. All right, let's go find another one or a dung beetle. My main goal is to find a dung beetle. It's turning to night. Now I have my nighttime sped up, but nighttime in this game can be a real pain, especially if you're underwater or if you're in the redwood forest. You won't be able to see crap. You'll want to turn your gamma up too, and oh dude, there's so many different tasks dinos can do. There's so many different. I'm gonna find one more thing and I'll go back to my base in a little bit. Find something else to take with me. But dude, I'll show you some things that dinos can do. Dude. I got Tusas that help me tame underwater creatures and kill everything. I got Donkosaurus that's basically underwater miner. Oh, you can't make them till fields. That would be freaking awesome. You can actually have dinosaurs. If I see one around here, I'll point out to you. They'll act like a mother to your babies and feed your babies. Take care of them and put them in their pouch and carry them around. Yeah, no, it's kind of funny. You can do that. There's so many dinosaurs. A lot of them are used for harvesting stuff, like a Therizino called the tickle bird. You go and you harvest trees and meat and whatever. It just, oh my god, it's just so much stuff. All dinosaurs can have babies in this game. I'll show you. I guess you can if you find them or you want to get one from somebody. But yeah, you just got to imprint on them. So when they're born, you imprint on them and claim them, and then that baby is basically attached to you. I do not want to get near those things. They'll knock me right off my bird and kill me. But yeah, there's a ton of different types of dinosaurs in here. Fun. Like the one I'm trying to find right now is called the dung beetle. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Cool trees. The dung beetle will turn all my manure into fertilizer packets. So that's a task he can do. Alright. Yeah, man, there's so many cubby holes to set up bases and stuff. Dude, people have found underwater caves and thought they had like this secret cave nobody else is going to find, but some people know where all the caves are, so they go check them for bases. Literally. Oh, I found one, but it's this little light bright dog. This little guy, can you put him on your shoulder? Let's wait for you. Oh my god. I think I can put him on my shoulder. I'm pretty sure I can put him on my shoulder. Is that a dung beetle? That's my dung beetle. Oh. I got both of what I wanted right here. Pick up, put him on my shoulder. Yes. Two. That's my dung beetle right there. Yes. Okay. Yeah, he's got a little fish puppy, I guess you could say. And I have a dung beetle. Oh, dude, this is what I've been wanting. I've been wanting this thing for so damn long. Can you stop moving for a minute? There you go. Alright. So if you look at my character, the little puppy's on my shoulder now. Alright? Oh, it's another dung beetle. Fuck yeah, dude. It's a level 100 too. Alright. Okay. We're good. We're going home. Yeah, we're definitely going home. I don't have enough crowd pots. Crap. Alright. I'm going to transport with them. I need to go to down here south, southwest. So I think I have the maximum amount of guys I could have got. One on my shoulder, 5 crab pod, and I'm going to bring the dung beetle back, and I'm going to carry him with my my pterodon. Drag everything back to base. Now we're transporting to another world. There we are. Gotta do this though. I haven't done this in a while. Give me a minute. Oh, I know you can pick them up. What? There's a dung beetle. I'll show you my race card now if I get this guy. Come on. Dude, I gotta be able to pick this guy up. What the hell? I can't. It's just a dung. Crap. Alright, now I got it. I'll drop a little over because I don't care about it. Now I can remember where it is. Wow, it's over here. Sorry. Come back and get it. None of these dinosaurs will feed it. See, now we're back at the main map. I swear to God that this freaking pterodon can pick up a tiny little dung beetle. I know I can pick people. I can't pick up a dung beetle. yeah, if you play this game and you're not playing solo, don't expect to be able to do this with this guy. Fly across the entire map, basically. Or pick up all the weight that I'm picking up with him. Definitely changed some settings so when I bred them and I imprinted on them. I know about my dinosaurs over here if you want to see. But when I imprinted on them, the imprinting gave them a massive skill boost. This is basically my base right now. I know it's an ugly mess. Oh, eggs. Check eggs. And those are for babies. So you breed babies. I got a bunch of them. Yeah. Let's drop this little white bird guy down. If I can remember how to. Oh shoot, I gotta drop that. Come here. And you gotta whistle everything. Whistle one stop, so he'll stop following me. So it's not a pain. Alright, I think there we go. Drop his little butt down. You got a little light bulb on him. Yep. And his health is absolutely nothing. There's a lot. I mean, if you look under here, like the water tanks I have, these are donkeys. That's a Tuso. There's megalons, big huge shark. Tons of other creatures down here. I got a bunch of sarcos, giant crocodiles. That's a mosasaurus, the thing in the movie that ate the Rex. So I've already got some really good water tames. You gotta watch out what you get though, because oh shit, where's the little right leg guy go? He's following me. I'm gonna take him off and follow. Stop following me. Alright, guy. Look at the little puppy. I don't remember what he eats, if it's meat or if it's berries. Fish and mollusk. Okay. Okay, so I got 2 dung beetles, and 2 obus, and a stegosaurus. Let's see, I need to bring out the stego. See if there's enough room right here. There we go. She's not following, good. Alright. Let's put her into mating mode. That's cool, headshot. Right, and stop. A little bit further. I guess that's as far as you're going to go. Alright, so I got 3 females, 1 male. All making eggs now. That's good. I'm going to set my obus here. Breed them right away too. Oops, shit. Alright, they're knocked out. I forgot to wait for time. Everything's gonna come knocked out now. Something sickness. So they're both unconscious for a little while. They can sleep. This is my pig. All he does is poop. That's all he does. The most disgusting animal in the game. You feed him stimberries. And then basically he drinks. Like that. Gather the poop, put it in the composting bins, and it slowly makes you compost. Which you then feed into the plots so that you have everything you need. So this is my little farm. Only got maybe 10, 20 slots. Yeah. Ish. Pump water up. You make your stuff. Cook stuff in your cooking bins, and you can make an industrial cooker. You can make quite a few things. You put a greenhouse up and around. Like literally, you could make a greenhouse. There's all these pieces. So you can make buildings, houses, rafts, tree forts, cliffside forts, lots of stuff. Grain? You mean like this is all the grains? If that's what you mean, like seeds, like citronella seed, black carrot seed, long grass seed, savory root. You pick up all these seeds when you farm stuff randomly. You collect it, and then you put that all in the crop pots. You have to make the pots, put them down, water them, put the seeds in them, fertilize them, and then the food grows. All right, now I need to make crap. Now the things that they have, the ones I showed you, there's no wheat, oat, or rye. They have basically all these different things here, but you can make beer if you wanted to. There's a beer keg where you ferment different stuff, so you can make. Let me see, where is it? A bear barrel. So basically, you make this thing. And it ferments tasty brews from thatch, water, and berries. Yeah, you can get drunk, walk around drunk. That's what I need to make right now. Pirate thatch and wood. Yeah, it's not like traditional. You can't make like a wheat field. You have to make the fields like I got the little crop plots. But you can put down an entire field of crop plots. Yeah, they've renamed everything because we're supposed to be back in the prehistoric era. You know, where it's like all dinosaurs and stuff. So like corn's named one thing and everything's named something else now. So I need to figure out a spot for these guys. They're right here. So these are cages. You can put a chair in them and put a human in there. Lock them up, put handcuffs on them. Because you do go to war at times. So you can put a chair and set somebody in there and basically leave them in there and knock them out. Because, yeah, no, things can be a problem. But I'm not using them for that. I'm using them for my little dung beetles because my dung beetles like to roam. So they're a pain when it comes to that. Oh, bitch. Come on, I gotta throw them in there. There we go. Can I not pick them up? I think he got stuck. Did he get stuck, guy? Oh no, he's unconscious. That's why. Crap. Alright. None of these guys, you gotta raise the weight. They can carry. Make them effective. I used to use dodo birds because dodo birds are great. They create tons of poop. Laminids? Like laminids, what are laminids now? I'm not sure what a laminid is. But yeah, you name it, they probably got it. I just fed them some stim berries to try to get them up a little quicker. Ooh, I gotta get this sweet veggie cake off me. Before it spoils. If I can. Nah, it's only got 90 minutes. I love feeding myself. Yeah. Okay, the sheep are up. We're gonna mate them. That I don't know, man. I don't know. It would be interesting if there were some trees, I guess. That's true. I just got to wait for that one to wake up. I got composting bins. I already got stuff in there. I've had it in there for a while now, but it takes so long. It would be kind of cool if they had trees, like different fruit-bearing trees that were really useful. Just leveling up my dinosaurs while I do it. You obviously know what pterodons do. So this little guy over here, every time I pet him, does a little trick, but he also gives experience to all my dinosaurs within the radius of them, so he'll level everything up. Yep. All these guys, these are going to take forever to level. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. I did not know that. So if he's not feeding, it means that everything in here is either eaten already. They already cleared this out? No, I didn't. So, show visible area. Not in the area? Oh, it's not in the area. Wait, is this one in the area? Oh, some stuff starving in the background. I move this raft over. Now it's now they shall be needed. Crap. Look at that. I'm glad they finally put like a visible area on these things here. You can tell how far the range of these feeding troughs are. There might be another one. I'm guessing the Tusa's probably hundreds anyway, so I left a lot of meat on. Nah, he's good. Oh, wait a minute. There should be baby Ovis. Where's the baby Ovis? Hey, little guy. How you doing? Wants to cuddle? Yeah? Want to follow me? Get out of this rock? Yeah, you do. Okay. Are you like the fastest Elvis ever around? Yep. And then once I imprinted on him, he got all this stuff, so his health actually is like 277 out of 4,000. So if I imprint on any of them, now he's all bloody and everything because basically his health is so low compared to how high it should be. Oh, you're not getting simple kibble, buddy. Sorry. But what you will get is crowd potted. Placed right back out again, and hopefully it's just a cuddle or a quick walk. Now what would you like? Have to go on a walk with me, okay. That's the one follow. Go for a walk. Come on, buddy. Oh, it's feeding. Don't worry. We're just going for a walk. Come on. Oh, okay. Now we can ride him. Riding sheep. Oops. Yep. Over there. Stop, stop. Where you going, guy? All right. Yeah, so he's eating right now. His food's going up. You can see it, like 2,000. Gotta go up to he's gonna eat me out of house and home, though. That's the problem. I only imprinted 40% on him too. If I kill him right now, I get a ton of mutton. But yeah, all right, I'll show you. Like these guys are only like 400, 500. Like really nothing to their levels right now. I don't really plan on imprinting on everything. But this box over here is all my berries. And right now he's eating from all these berries. All of them. Oh no, my times are speed up, so it's no longer a baby. It's fully grown. Are there cattle? Not really in the conventional sense, I guess. I mean, yes and no. I suppose. Oh, shoot. toss them already. Oh, I can't throw this guy. There's not really any cows or anything like that. I just put that into health. I did not want to put that into health. Oh wait, I have to put them on one day. Make them work. It also reminds me I need to put them to passive. Set the wonder? Set the wonder, okay. It's not moving around in the cage. Alright. I'll probably get a whole bunch of these and drop them all at once and take all the babies that are female and keep the females and kill all the males because I need a harvest for Elmi. So you might not want to watch that part. Wait. Oh yeah, you can shear the sheep too. See how they're growing wool right now? If I get scissors, I can shear them, and I can collect all their wool, which can be really useful. Got my sheep. Shear my sheep, you mean? I can shear them. Sheep take a lot of good poop too. I need to get the scissors right. shears, maybe? Oh, I got through the whole thing. There's scissors in here that you need to do it. I can't remember what they're called. They're not just called like scissors, you know? I was trying to sort it. It should be over here though. It should be up. I thought there'd be a metal piece before pliers. Let's see here. Where are they? They can't be this high level. People use scissors when they're low level. In the 80s. Yeah, I tried to search out SH for shears. Oh, they're right there, scissors. I already have them. Alright, I need to craft them at the smithy. I need flint, metal, and insignia. How's my little light bright guy doing? Oh, you do make the whole area bright, don't you? Oh, wait, can I turn them on? How do I turn you on? There it is. Little light bulb. Like the lift's real good. Hang out over here next to him. Alright. I was gonna make some scissors, but I need some obsidian. Can I get some? A big guy. Oh, I can't remember where I put my main. There it is. There it is. These all go out now. I was starting to starve. Yeah, you gotta keep up on your food, or you start getting hurt. It was telling me too that I was hungry. Let's make a pair of scissors. It's a flint. So. I don't remember where all my flint is. I didn't have it. I got some. Some of this guy. something else. Oh, now I'm dehydrated. I need to drink water. It's just... It's all metal. There's some. Alright. Sun shooters. Well, it used to just be one shot. You got it. Now you gotta shear them like a bunch of times. You got all the wool. That's hilarious. Oh, I already got clothes, yeah. But you do need wool for clothes. Wool, pelt, hide, all that kind of stuff. So that's all wool right there. And now with that, I can make all these different types of armor. Like, this armor here requires wool. Pelt, hair, or wool to actually do it. It's, yeah, a lot of stuff. Can I give myself a haircut? I can't remember how. I don't think I can. Yeah, now you need somebody else to give you a haircut, which sucks. My hair's getting way long. Let's take the shoes off him. Long hair is cool though. Alright. Go. If I take my helmet off, that's how long my hair is. Well, this guy's already got all his wool back. That's hilarious. Wow. Okay. The other sheep will take days, but because I imprinted on this one and he's so off-portioned, yeah, he's going to have all his wool back in no time. You can style it. Look at baby Ovis. Growing up. Yeah, in the real game, though. Got stuck on the ground. In the real game, it takes hours for him to grow. This one, in my private server here, I've got it set so you can actually watch him tick and get bigger. I mean, jerky, huh? Oh, where'd he go? Get over here. Yeah, come here, Elwood. Come on. Keep following me. Oh, I eat jerky. Yeah, you're not getting prime meat jerky. I thought you just want prime meat. Damn it. Eat jerky? Nope. Not getting that either. Alright, I can do it. Okay. Let me get some. Oh, I can't move on. Too heavy. Everything creates meat. Fish create fish. Everything that's meat creates fish. I mean, creates meat. And anything that's tech creates electronics and element dust, which you need. And these little guys, they make poop. They make fertilizer, actually. See, this is fertilizer, which is great. those guys made those fertilizers. I've had these in boxes for like ever. Oh wait, I need thatch. Thatch and poop. That's why it's not working. I guess the closest you can get to a tree is a lemon tree. Corn stalks. And, these are potatoes. Carrots, potatoes, lemons, corn. That's basically what you get out of here. Everything has its own use too. They eat all the berries. Plant your crystal. I should have enough to make an industrial cooker, but I don't really need it right now. Anyway. I get a bunch of eggs, I'll just drop them all and raise up all these stegos. Thinking about making a passive element farm. Have like one dinosaur that's on kill mode, and then a bunch of air conditioners in a room. A bunch of stegos kind of like just laying eggs down on the ground below. Genetics? Yes, there is. A big one. It's really important, actually. Okay, go you. Alright. You can go through the ancestry, and it will show you the two previous parents, and the ancestry line of them. These guys are original. Alright. Wild. But like, this one, and these. Wait, they have ancestral lines. Hey, what the hell? There it is, okay. So you can see on the left, the material, rental or whatever, they both have different lines that they grew up. So different pterodons gave birth to different pterodons. They'll hold a whole list. Random mutations will happen throughout them, where they'll turn blue, yellow, green. affect their stats to it sometimes. Yeah, you can see their whole family. So you know which pterodons you bred with what pterodons to make whatever pterodon you're looking at. And then you decide whether or not you want to try to give them another breeding with this one or that one that might have a different mutation to them or something. But I want to get all these pterodons like fixed up like a wall up there, like a shelf wall. They're all standing and all their poop just rolls down. Gather it underneath the dung beetles. And they poop like crazy. You can hear everything pooping. Everything poops all day long. You just run around collect poop. Feed it to the dung beetles. You stand too close to these things, it's all buzzing flies. So it's an annoying sound. So that's why I put them so far away. I don't listen to them. Grossed out? Yeah. Everything poops though. Part of the game. Bad poop. You can actually make a toilet too. Oh, my glum just popped out of another baby. Where'd it go? Why are we made with one of them? Huh? Are they dead? Are you made with all the sheep? How are you? Now you are. Gotta hook them up with the angle. It does have to be close. It sucks. He's mated, and mated. Right, so he'll just keep popping out babies for a while, and then I'll turn them off because I don't need a ton of them. The only reason I'm kind of keeping them around is because I want wool and mutton. Mutton once in a while, I want to feed something big. Oh, you just made me hungry. I want some. I'll definitely go for that right now. It sounds so good. Milk? No, there's no milk in this game. I don't think so. Got the little guy. Yeah, they didn't really go all out with the food in this game, that's for sure. I mean, there's some good food, like, but I can make these. I made a bunch of them, sweet vegetable cakes. Um, I use them to tame the sheep and that little puppy dog thing you saw. I'll use them to tame a. Ooh, that reminds me. Yes, that's what I gotta go do. You just reminded me I need to go pick up this snail that I had. I need to go tame the snail. Anything off them? No. Yep. Make animal treats. And they are extremely valuable. You make mind wipe tonics, all the stuff you need to make. I got a lot of crystals. I'll be fine. Come on. I have to pick that up, throw those in there. There we go. Oh no, I can't. I put it in the grinder. Okay. Should hit it, move it. Alright, what do I get here? Get some stuff. On my chair. Wow, that's annoying. My controller keeps doing that. Let me play right. Yeah, it's drifting. So I push down, it goes up sometimes. It's just really annoying. I got sweet cakes on me. Water. I just move it around. I just tried swirling it around 1,000 times. Yeah. I saw that as a recommendation whenever that happens too. But it has helped before. Dude, dismantling them now, if you take them apart, there's so many pieces that need to go back precisely. The triggers don't work, or a bunch of crap, or even just the PS4 ones. I tried to put the batteries in them because I needed new batteries, and I couldn't get the triggers put back properly. So they were just a pain. It's like you need to take them to a store and have somebody else do it so it's done correctly, and you don't just wreck the controller completely. So I remember controllers when I was a kid, they never broke, you know? Like old iPhones, or not iPhones, but old cell phones, the Nokias, they just didn't break. Now it's all, as soon as it breaks through, you pay another $60 to get a new one. Yeah, I swirled the stick around a lot. See if that would work. Yeah, exactly. PS3 controller never broke. I still have my PS3. The controller still worked fine. The only thing that blew out was the Blu-ray drive, so when we played PS3 games, we only played PS2 games still. Oh my god, that sucks, man. My PS4 was stolen half a year back. People robbed my house and took everything. Even took the commercial mixer. KH15 2.5. What's KH? Oh, I remember that game. Yeah, that was a good game. I had that. I think I still have it in my collection somewhere. I haven't played it in ages though. I remember when it came out, the graphics and everything on them were considered really good at the time. The gameplay was a lot of fun. That was so long ago. I barely remember playing it. If I'm lucky, there's still a snail up here that I've taken up here. Oh, please still be here. Oh, that's gonna be one. All of a sudden, little guys have days to despawn. It's probably gone. It is. Dilla was trying to kill him. Oh. Oh. Hey, man, pick up nearby resources. How do I tame him? Oh, yeah, I gotta knock his ass out first. And there's it. Unconscious. One shot. Yeah, but I need him. I know he's gross. He's very important to the game. Hopefully the moment he eats this, I'll get him instantly. But I can't shoot him again. I don't have any berries to keep him down. Don't die, guy. I think the Dilla was just beating on him. Oh, you think they're gross? Hey, a slug's just a snail without a shell. You know? Wait a minute. Do I gotta feed him sweet cakes or what do I gotta feed this guy? Oh, I can't remember. I gotta look up online before he fucking wakes up. I got him. That was Sweet Cakes. That was right. All right. Fireball him. Take him home. My Sweet Cakes lasts longer. I'm really good. Bunch of sea bunnies. Never heard of sea bunnies. There's a white snail I dropped in here, so I wonder where he went. If I get 2 snails, I'll be happy. I don't get a cement based anymore. Huh. This would make a pretty cool fort. Oh, yeah. Like a swamp. I guess that snail isn't here anymore. So hard to notice because they just blend right into the constant problem. And it's starting to be night, so I'm not going to see crap. Sit in the fort so I don't get killed during that time. That's the only thing you can see at night, for the most part. At least the sky goes by quick by the way I have it set. It used to just take so damn long. You did a nice job on the sky though too. Hey, yeah, you just said at the same time. They actually put the actual Milky Way up there. All right, after I get these guys back to my base, I'm gonna take a break for like an hour. I gotta do some stuff. I want to get some food. Made me hungry, and then I'll come back and play the game. But I might just leave it running so stuff just automatically grows and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, it's not exactly safe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a burger. Actually, I got burgers or chicken. Let's see. find another snail. I don't want to fight that right now. What I put on my burger? I got lettuce, tomatoes, you know, cheese, basic stuff. Probably some mustard ketchup or mayonnaise or barbecue sauce, one of the three different types, you know. That's what I feel like. If I can find another snail. I think one eating all my sweet veggie cakes right now will probably be enough. Those frogs can be fun. I used to have a couple of those. Jumping around on them, they go super far. They're great for killing insects. Like their whole task is to kill insects and grab cementing paste. There's a couple Perovias. I was looking for one like that bird the other day. I couldn't find it. That guy right there is very dangerous. I don't know what he's called. Yep, dragonflies. They got spiders. There's ants that come get you. There's a ton of crap. In the water, there's even more. There's just so much stuff. Eels and jellyfish are the most annoying. You got to go around different biomes. Like this is a swamp biome, obviously, and this is where you find snails and certain creatures. So you got to kind of search, like the boa snake. You tame a, it just says DRA, a dragonfly. I don't think you can tame the dragonflies. I've never tried it. I think they're just an annoying bug you have to kill. These are plants in the house right here. They're great plants. I don't really need them. I'm not playing PvP. I got some right there are seeds already. They actually fire little balls of stuff. I can't find another snail. The life of it. Well, I think it's a cat. Isn't it the most successful hunter? Oh, dragonfly is the most successful hunter. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, dragonflies will eat grasshoppers and basically all the bugs out of all the grass and cut it. See them come running around. Yeah, they are fast. Their eyesight is supposedly amazing too. So I'm not seeing any more snails running around anywhere. start getting hungry. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna find a good spot. One is good enough for now. Let's bring it back. That. My wrap's good. Right here. The dragonfly is pretty cool. The little fly is crazy. I remember when I was a kid, I'd constantly try to catch them. Like, I'm laying on my finger and stuff. Let's look at this. See if I can. It disappears. That was it. That was crap. Huh. They're ramshackled boss gloves. Trash. Yeah, you snatch grasshoppers right out of the air pretty quickly. Crazy stuff. Coming back. We got some focus. Let's stop him from mating. Why do you? Haha. They are pussies. You know. Well, we only keep it at 2 mil. I'm the highest level male I can get. Well, that teaches me never die. For saddle, I got a Yankee. I actually have to go Yankee saddle. I don't know, it's bad, I guess. Got eggs. Let's have eggs. Yeah, I got 4 fridges right there. These are air conditioners, so I can drop the eggs out in front of them, so they'll hatch up. Oh crap, I got 2 more babies already? Shit. I didn't know these two were pregnant. They're already gestating. Oh, alright, fine. Yeah, those are fridges. That's my windmill, my power plant. That's it. the windmill ever slowed down, like certain places they slow down, but I got good wind here out in the ocean, then the power plant will automatically kick on if you set it up correctly. So it's all connected on the same wire, and then everything links to that thing, links to all my fridges. So I think this all wired in. Yep, that's how that works. I don't know one of those. So I guess I kind of have to. Wants to go on a walk. I don't want to go on a walk. Stop. Here you go. Mail. Oh, there's another one over here. What was he doing on the wall? The other ones in the wall hanging around. Keep one. See, this male's got horns. This male's got horns. That male's got horns. This one's a male, but he has no horns. This one's a female, but has horns. Funny. Oh, let's see. Off the sheet. Oh, I understand that. But they're not. They're gonna be annoying after a while, being that loud. I do remember that. They're just loud. Hey, I'm gonna find the sheep. Probably gonna need any more. Okay, I got some stuff I want to go do. I want to get some food, eat. So I'll be back in like an hour or so. I don't think I can just leave my guy running. He'll probably die. But I'm gonna try. Natural causes, not so much. Yeah, not really. Natural causes. They're fine. Down bad. Alright. So I'm just gonna lay down here and rest. So my guy doesn't die from not eating or drinking too much. And I'll be back in like an hour or so. I just gotta do some stuff. See you in a little while. Okay, I'm back. Exhausted, but I'm back. Wow, am I tired. Uh, my back is killing me. My legs killing me. My shoulders killing me. But I got the altimeter out. Put back on the other car. Thank God. If I could complain anymore, I would. You know? Wow. Painful. Oh, that's a good amount of fertilizer. Oh shit. Took up the seed. Oh, it doesn't matter. I think I'm good. Oh, thanks. Nothing. Ah, am I exhausted? Oh my God. hot outside. So many mosquitoes. Just eat me alive. Hey, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Oh, I'm exhausted. Um, my back's killing me. I got it done. Try to have some ice cream and cool off. It still says welcome back. I wonder if my stuff's messed up again. Epsom salt bath, yeah. I wish that would work. That'd be nice. Oh, it's alright. Alright. Sometimes my chat gets messed up and it will show like chat from like 20 minutes ago. Like all the way across my screen. Like that, I guess. This is a PS5 problem. Alright, get my snail. I need to make him a house. Yeah. Streaming on PS5 on Twitch was kind of a pain in the ass. I used to. I used to stream on Jeremy when it was Jeremy still. But Twitch now, it deletes all your videos, gets rid of all your stuff. Shoot, why did I make a chair? I was trying to make a cage. Like this. Oh, I have to build a smithy? Smithy? Yeah. Smithy. Is that right? Oh. There it is. I need more wood. Alright. I walk by. Good. Yep, you can dye most everything in this game. There are technically pink sheep up there. I dropped this guy. He's tossing. There's no room. Alright, I gotta destroy this rock. Oh, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get every sheep. Right, I'm sorry. Let's see here. I used to have black sheep and some pink sheep. Pink ones are worth money. You get them, like a real game. They're so rare that people will buy them. There's a lot of money going around this game. Alright, and he will start making me some little cementing paste. Okay. I think it's time to get the industrial forge down. I'm literally done loading up those little forges with metal and spark powder and everything. So I'm going to place them like right about here. I was going to put on a boat, but I want it close to these boxes. These will be my unloading boxes. Yeah, so let's move these guys out of the way. Grab a saddle. Need a bunch of saddles. Alright, let's see. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pterodon saddles. Alright, let's make up 5 pterodon saddles. So I need chin, fiber, and hide. Oh, I built some big structure before. But usually a castle isn't something you really go for in real game, in PvP, because it's more flashy than anything. You're basically building bases to be like tanks, because people are constantly trying to raid you. But yeah, here I was planning on taking the top of this rock. It's structured like this. I'll show you. There's a pathway up kind of on the right hand side. So basically, I was thinking about making a castle on it. Just taking over this whole rock. I've had bases underwater. I had a raft base that was unbelievable. I've had so many raft bases. What's funny is one of the maps I was on, people were searching for me because I was always on, and they just couldn't like get rid of me or whatever. They wanted the island to themselves, kind of thing. I was out in the water, kind of halfway down the shoreline on one side of the map. And they never expected me to be there. They searched caves. They searched all over the land. They looked for me apparently like all the time, trying to just find me, just to like kill me or get rid of me. I think because they wanted to keep the server just to themselves in the game. But yeah, no, they were telling me about it. They kind of like, okay, he's here. We don't care, whatever. And let me play. They found out that I was on rafts, and they're like, well, that's where you've been this whole time. And I had like mosas and all this stuff, like already protected my base. I had become friends with them all. And we get server raided, and I try to help the raid when it happens. They're all in a line battle doing T-Rex fights. So imagine just Rex after Rex after Rex. Well, no, it's on a ARC server. It's not having their own private server. They're basically taking over an ARC server, which are public, anybody can use. So they kind of took it over. But yeah, so it's a dedicated server that ARC had created and pays for. You can get your own server and pay for it, but you know, whatever. You can't bring stuff from your server to another ARC server. So yeah, if you want to play with like everybody that ever plays, you need to be on the official servers. Just gonna get my pterodons lined up here. Oops. Thanks. We used to have some fun on that server. I was gonna say I had a bunch of Sarcos like I have now. Because I'm a waterbound guy on maps, so I had Sarcos and everything. So you see all the names underwater there. I had a ton of Sarcos on that server, and they were all 250s, two something, whatever. I beefed them all up to. A lot of them were just natural tames. And I brought them all to a battle of them doing Rex battles. So they're all down next to the water. And they're calling me, they're like, oh yeah, we can use you, you can bring your Sarco. Blah, 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 we need you. So I brought like a dozen Sarcos instead of just one Sarco. Because I guess they were all about, you know, being on one. But I went up on the side, this line battle, and so it was like all Rexes. And I started attacking the first guy that there was. So it was like, these were all the bad guy Rexes, these are all the good guy Rexes, and they were just fighting each other, like face to face. You had a person on every Rex, that person on every Rex over here. And they're trying to fight through the line battle that they've created and get up the hill to get to their fort over there. All right, so they're coming up over here. The water was down here. My base was way the fuck over there. So I took a dozen Sarcos, and they fly in the water. I mean, they're super quick. When I heard that they were getting raided, so I grabbed a bunch of Sarcos and was just like, hey, let me show you how fast these guys travel. You're gonna be like, what? out of here. So I had a bunch of guys just basically following me, and I raced up on them all. And the second I got there, he had 12 Sarcos just right up out of the water to one of the T-Rexes. The T-Rex guy starts yelling. He turns around, he starts attacking my Sarcos. He killed like, 3 or 4 of them. And and then his T-Rex just it just died. When things die, they just they go limp and they do this spaghetti thing where they fly over the map. The guy fell off his T-Rex after he died. He goes running. I mean, he's moving at like Mach 10, just running. The other guys are all in this line battle over here. They are just laughing their asses off. And one of the guys is like, well, I guess I got to go get him. So he jumps on an Argy, which is a bird, kind of like a pterodon, and flies over and picks that guy, takes him back to base to lock him up while they take care of his Rex over here. And I was kind of backing away because I'm on Sarcos. They're not T-Rexes. They're not going to take a ton of hits, but they could take some. And I lost like a quarter of my guys real quick. So the guys here are like, all right, you did your part. You can go home. I'm like, okay. So I took my Rexes and I left. And apparently they were laughing their ass off the entire time because I got rid of one of them, which allowed it, because it was so many guys against so many guys. They just need that little advantage so they can go after the other guys. And I guess they ended up winning the whole battle. Well, it was funny to be part of it. They tried raiding again the whole server, like a whole server raid, the entire map. And my base was all the wooden boats. 2 boats. When I logged on, there were 2 boats in the harbor next to my boats that were just missing guys. And when I went down and checked on all my Sarcos, 2 of them had like full kits on them, which means ascended armor, which is the best armor you can have. Yeah, they said I could leave because I lost a lot of stuff and half my guys needed to be all healed up. Yeah. Oh, this one guy, one of the guys that boats were left behind at my base, apparently was found running around naked on the island because he left his whole kit in my Sarco, all of his C4, all of his weapons, everything he had was in my Sarco because they eat him and they take everything. He was running around. They captured him, put him in a cage, and they asked me, which Sarco killed him. It was like a 256 or 265 or something like that. They made a picture of him, like in a chair, like just a picture of him in a chair in a cage. And the mem says, came to raid, got killed by a 260 Sarco, and then got captured. Or something like that, but it was the funniest little mem they passed around through their own little group of people. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I wasn't even online to enjoy it, apparently. But yeah, a lot of people tried reading my stuff over time. They needed a lot of people and setups and stuff to actually get through all my stuff. They don't always raid me offline. And nobody ever really tried to raid me online. It was a lot of fun. Some people respected the raid rules, like to raid when they're online, blah, blah, blah. So you can call people out, you know. You just want a PvP. Like I got called out a lot of times. I'd show up in leather armor, and they're in ascended armor. And they're like, what are you going to do? I'm in ascended armor. I got a bow. That's like a Mastercraft bow with tranquilizer darts. And I got a boa. I mean, they're literally like, they got the swords or they got machine guns and whatever. The second I hit them with a boa, I'm like, dude, you're done. I shoot them like 3 times in the head with a tranquilizer dart. They fall asleep. You just take their armor off of them. I would put if they were really pissing me off, like they were trying to like bug me, I had a couple guys. I put a scuba tank on, um, which are these tanks right here. No, where scuba gear. So I put a scuba tank on them so they could breathe underwater, and you could drag their body. So I would drag their body underwater with a Sarco. I'd take them off to a little 1x1 hut with a chair in it, put them in the chair with a scuba tank on them. The scuba tank with them just resting in a chair will last hours before they finally drown to death. You're not allowed to keep anybody like 24 hours or ARC will come after you, kind of thing. But dude, I'd be like, you need a timeout, you know? And I go put them in a chair under the water because people are gonna find them above water, you know? Like their friends will come by and be like, "Where is he? We're gonna find him." They'll scout all over the place until you can hear him whistling or something like that. But underwater, most people don't have tames for underwater. Most people don't want to jump in this water when you see 100 MIGs all around you. I've killed mostly everything out there, you know, or these guys kill everything that comes by. But most people don't want to go swimming around out here, and they can't breathe. They don't have scuba gear. So once when you run out of stam, you start sinking to the bottom anyways. So you're dead. So I had like little cubby holes where I'd hide people. You're like, yep, you're not that far away, but you know, that's it. You need a timeout. Some of the other guys on the server, they found it funny. They really did. It was kind of wrong though. But they had jails and stuff. If you got in trouble, you get thrown in jail. On the server I was on, literally, we had like a giant jail. There was an outbreak of disease. Oh God, it was so bad. So we were going around capturing everybody and curing them because there are certain people that didn't want to get cured. They just wanted to pass the disease on. So we had to like knock them out, shoot them with tranquilizer darts, knock their ass out, and cure them, and then put them in jail so they wouldn't run around trying to find somebody else that was sick and get sick again. So we had to like literally, like, at one point we were just like, okay, we're just going to kill all of you. Yep. Yeah, the anti-vectors of ARC. Like so many servers had it too. It was like a group of guys that they just were like, oh well, we got sick and we can't get cured, so we're going to go around and get everybody else sick. There's actually a thing in what other game was it? There was some game. It was whatever. You would turn into something and then go attack towns, but they figured that that's how people really responded, and they tried to figure out things by a video game because people were just passing around a disease rather than trying to get cured of it because either they couldn't afford to or didn't know how to or whatever it was or just didn't want to. They're like, fuck it, we're going to get everybody else sick. So they just went around and made everybody else sick. Yeah, no, it was really bad. They actually had to change the entire game because of it. They had to remove that whole aspect of the game. Oh, it's kind of funny when you look back on it. I mean, you read about it. The ARC thing, it was kind of funny. We're trying to nab them all, and they're like, "What are you doing with us?" You know, we were bringing them up to this rock that was too high for you to jump off of or anything. Yeah, it does take a few to ruin it for everybody else. Yeah. Had a lot of fun in PvP. But then those few people just kept coming at me. time to build. Oh wow, is that all I have? Damn. No, I got a lot more forward here. There it is. I want like Minecraft style like pictures that you can put up on chests. That's what I want. Like little pictures. You just put the friggin' one of the items in. It just makes a damn picture. You know? So I can label on my chest so I can just know where the hell these things are. It would be so awesome. But oh yeah, I was gonna show you I got it. Yeah. I gotta get the over here. This is the top of the mountain. It looked like there was kind of a pathway that came down. You built down, come around the side here. Alright, so I can build stairs and steps and planks and platforms and whatever. And kind of lead up this way, come up here. And I'm gonna put a castle. Everything closes. At least that's the plan. Alright, now I gotta build some steps on this further side. I gotta move a lot of stuff out here. After this, I will not care about metal so much. So I'm hoping if I lay this out kind of right, all right. The industrial forage right out here. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rusted. Right, rusted. What's rusted? Metal planks? Oh yeah. It's just the way they always look, right? I guess they do have a little rust on them. More like that. See? One, two, three, 4 more. Now we're good. Oh, I can't get through shit. Okay, I can reach them all. Get through. Hanging on a little bit. That looks good. I like it. Alright. Oh no. No, no. You're not gonna let me. Oh. That sucks. Destroy this middle floor. That's fucking bullshit. Now I'm gonna have this sawtooth gap right here. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Let me go jump off this. Plan was to build it up and mode I have it in. I hope that it isn't going to be a problem. Yeah, so that I could have halfway up the boxes, like you saw, but having those two pieces there turned off access to all the boxes, so I couldn't open them. It's bullshit. Now you start cooking metal. These are my drop-off boxes for my dunks. So I need to be able to just turn and do this. I don't want to run across the map with them to see it. I have to destroy them and then put them back down. So they're full of crap right now. What you just said is exactly what I'm going to end up doing. Because, yeah, but I have to empty them out. They all have stone, they all have wood, and everything else you can imagine in them. So, yeah, unfortunately. You're only allowed to pick up stuff that you put down for like, say 20 seconds or something after you put it down because you made a mistake and placed it in the wrong spot, kind of thing. It gives you a little bit of leeway. You're like, oh, wait, I want to change that. But then once when the timer runs out, it's set in stone forever. I think that's everything I can do. Flash. Great. You need gasoline. Oh my god, finally. I can mass produce coal. I can do it right now. Charcoal. So I can make gunpowder. I can mass produce everything else I need. All the metal too now. There's lots of metal at once. 20 metal every freaking few seconds. Now I need an industrial grinder right about here. Or, yeah, right about here next to it. Oh, the next thing. Right here. At 800 cementing paste, 3,200 metal, and a ton of stuff. This I'm going to end up destroying too, or just leave it the way it is. But I'll build another one on the back side over here of the industrial grinder and stuff. Because I'll have the industrial grinder and that here, and then I'll have machine right there, so I can just grab stuff and throw it into it directly. That'd be a real pain. I want to leave enough of a gap so I can get things to run between it, get to it. It's kind of just a starter stuff, just to get things going. How much metal do I have? 6, 9,000. 2,000. I got enough to grind it. I have the cementing paste oil. I have all of the milk. I'll have to look this one again and follow. whole bunch of it. There's no way this is 100 right here. Getting out of the city. So load up. Oh, my chat bubbles just did it. For showing 20 different chats all at once. A long time ago. That should be enough metal. Yeah, way more than enough. Right, oil 600, polymer 600. This is why I live here. And an oil there, right next to this. Yeah, 700 cement. They clean out the stuff. What else can come out? What else can come out? I have to restart my feed so I can talk because it's doing it again. I can't hear anything anybody's saying, but it shows bubbles from conversations from an hour ago. Are you still there, Crit? Oh, they are. Yeah, that's tough. All right, I'm going to restart my feed. I'll be right back. Restart the whole game. So, save game, save world. All I'm seeing are like snails are gross and all old conversation. All right, save it. I'll be right back. Close the game now, start up here. I've been online, enough hours, so